Steam downloading. Didn't get to do my little pre-stream, which includes getting the Arrested XP to full, which, I mean, we're pretty much there. And then fly to the next zone. But I guess I'm handed in these 2 quests and grab the next 2 seeds for survival. Oh, we actually got 3 right here? Wow. Where is the stinky button? There is no... No. It's all those hearts. The stink react. I will not take this slander. I'm not stinky. Also, on your like work or something? How are you gonna catch my stream the second I go live, huh? Huh? And I know it ain't your break time. I mean, I know there's ways to get notified when creators upload videos. And in fact, I know a lot of creators tell like, hey, make sure you do that thing, basically. But I never use it because I don't want notifications. But I guess it's the modern day version of a subscription. The Dark Moon Fair is here. That means we can get our slow turtle.
Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
Back to Stormwind. Hell no. Alright, well, we must grab our turtle.
Hi, how are you? Alrighty then.
Which I believe we actually have the flight path. Because it is... It goes somewhere over here. Yeah, yep, right there. Some buffs? Alright. Thank you for the 4 stam. Oh, 8 stam, sorry. No matter what I do, I'm gonna get this mounted. For any one of these 3. So I guess we should go towards the 2. Also really nice not to have a gathering profession, like herbalism or mining. Because I don't have to worry about... Like, I can still fall behind, such that I'm not finding any more wool or linen if I was below that point. That seems a little bit harder. Whereas on the other things, you can't mine something, that's it. You got to go back to the previous zone, level it up. And if you level up blacksmith or drill crafting, if you need more copper, you need to go get more copper. I mean, it still affects these professions, of course, but it's much more limited as opposed to, at least with drill crafting, mining. second, I need to swap out. All right. So a little bit lighter on the music. There we go. That half a decibel. Yep.
What can I do for you? King's honor, friend.
So I've been told I'm very unique that I put my Hearthstone, the zone I'm questing in.
Light be with you.
It's pretty light.
Light bless you.
Where'd that go?
Greetings. For the Alliance. Be careful.
I like min-maxing inside the area. Because there's plenty of times my Hearthstone is able to be used and I'm just not using it because it doesn't do much. Of course, the trade-off is, and I think I understand the reasoning why people did it in a major city, which I believe I would start following. Because every 2 levels, you can go get your trainer. And even doubly so, if you're doing your rested XP with the tents, you can also do that like every 2 levels. And I'm bringing it up because, like, right now, I would rather this be towards Stormwinds. I need Country Pumpkin. Oh, the wrong one, sorry. Undelivered letter. He wants me to go to Red Ridge, though, right? In Stormins, okay. I need to grab the letter. Perfect, okay. Hey, I'm good with those context clues, alright? This is also where the dual spec, or just leveling as Ret, would have the benefit of just moving 8% faster. Vindication. I'm curious where the paladins go. The off talents. Into red or into holy? Because we can get 10% strength, we can do more damage with one of the seals, although I guess we have another talent that increases seal damage, or no? No, okay. They don't have to get Sanctity Aura. Although weirdly, Paladin's one of those things where you would build it a little bit differently if you're trying to min-max. Like if you're part of a consistent raid group that has 2 or more Paladins, you know, one of you grabs Blessing of Kings. You both don't need that, you know. Well, I don't have to worry about that for a while to come. Oh yeah, we did get the sword. Perfect. Alright, fine. We'll go to Northshire. They're right here. I'll always forget to get the damn horse. Although, on the flip side to that one, pretty sure I'm close enough. But it's obviously faster for me to walk backwards away from the goal in order to get the speed boost. Because there's a certain distance somewhere, I don't know where. Definitely by the halfway points, but somewhere before the halfway points. That it would be slower to go back. Because at the halfway points, you could just get there. And by the time you get back, you could have been there. That's the halfway point. At the 1/3 point, if you go back, you could be 2/3 there. Then you move 40% faster. I think that's slower too. But it's pretty close. So I guess by, if you're 1/4 or 1/5 of the distance. Although I guess that distance also matters how long this whole journey is. Although I guess it's just movement speed 1 versus movement speed 1.4. And the total distance moved, you know, to get there. Yeah, let's get away from the math. I don't mind doing math live. Little napkin math in the head. Getting close enough of an estimation, because most of the time you're doing math or trying to figure something out. An approximation is usually good enough for most things.
Good day to you. See you later.
And an approximation is easier to do. Wonder why PF Quest is doing that. Is it because I'm deleting the WD folder? which is the meta thing to do anyway.
Hello, safe travels.
Which XP you about to give me right now?
Need help?
32. Thank you. Oh, T-WoW quest?
Good day to you.
That's too much walking around. For like 100 XP. So I added more music. Like 10 or 15 songs. Of course, I shuffle. Is the deer always this big? I thought the deer in the Blood Elf area was extra big for no reason, but like this is just a huge deer, right? Now I can train this in Stormwinds. But what if I made an inconsequential amount of money while doing it? And some linen. Have you considered doing that? I bet you didn't. But you never considered making money as you train a skill. And I can still use a little bit of linen, I believe. I don't need the linen. And then even if I can't, I can still just disenchant it then. Even if all, but yeah, the linen boots is yellow. Oof. Yeah, there's a new deer. There is the deer I expect. It's called a fawn. So a baby deer? I'm sorry, it's for the greater good. So this survival thing. Mountain berry bush seed. All right. I guess we're going to be carrying this thing for a while, huh? Damn massacre. Man, I just added this song and I already forgot. So we're going to Darnashish. Dionysus. You were looking so cool up there. Let's... I'm sure I'm gonna find more linen. But if we do it this way, have a nice round number. And I like that. And then I might sell that course thread at some point, but not right now. Now it's time for us to carry a bunch of fine thread. And delete this stuff.
You need something? Have a good one.
Hey, what's going on, G? My frames per second is getting cooked in TWoW. Any reasons? Are you on Linux? Because for Linux, I couldn't get... No, okay. I was about to say, I couldn't get Steam to launch the game no matter what I did, and it would be laggy. I couldn't figure out what happened there. But one thing you could do just to try in the meantime... Use Vulkan render with the client fix, yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, one thing you can do in the meantime is on the character login screen, go to add-ons, disable all the add-ons, and then see if that does anything. But I assume not, and I'm sure you can figure out if there's any lag. Usually you can tell there's lag at the login screen, or you can get inside the game. Which means the add-ons aren't really the cause. But it doesn't hurt to double check, I suppose. Okay. And then are you launching the game through the launcher, or are you double clicking on like vanilla fixes?
Hey there. See you around.
The launcher, okay. That's also what I do. GTX 1050, maybe that's why. Ooh, TI. Maybe. I guess at that point... Well, then two questions. Well, one question. Was it always bad frame rate? Or did at one point you had really good FPS, and now it's bad? Main is 120. Oh, so it works on Main, but not as well on TWoW. Yeah, that has to do something with the client, of course. I mean, I guess one thing is go into your video options and just make sure things make sense. Turn everything down, see how that works.
Well met.
On 720p. I mean, I assume that card should be able to handle it. Just more capes. I'm trying to think. I mean, I believe if you just launched Total WoW, no changes, nothing, just baseline, it probably runs less smooth than like the Lich King client does. Even though it's a little newer, but it's not like that should matter. It's probably just few efficiency things they've changed. It's harder to do on the WoW clients. And I would think that card should be good enough. I'm also not extremely knowledgeable on all the cards. I currently have a 4070, but before I upgraded about 2 years ago, I was on a 970, I believe. Pretty sure it was 970. And of course, I played WoW on that thing. Still in Linux. So I have Cache OS on Linux, but it was giving me a lot of issues. Some of which I could probably fix. I probably need to come up with a game plan by next October. Because I still have security updates for the year. Which is very easy to enable, didn't cost anything. And I'm pretty sure there's ways around it too. To get additional security updates for free. Assuming they offer that. They offer the service, then there's ways to get it for free. But as we get closer to October, I'll have to figure out what's going on with that. Problem is, most games are not native Proton and Wine. There's the buff. It translates to Windows. Yeah. It's still running the Windows version, not like a native Linux version. Which even then, sometimes you got... Some games just perform better anyway. But I assume it's very system dependent. If you just have Windows running baseline, or if you have Windows where you try to take about as much, like you try to run it as smoothly as it can run, disabling certain things in the background. Remember doing that years ago for my Windows 10. I mean, it's still my current right now. Just trying to turn off basically everything that Windows wants to do in the background. I'm able to just automatically get into Windows. I don't have to like hit enter on a login screen, which I like. Is Proton open source? Not lost potential. I got no clue. Unless you're telling me it is open source, I have no clue if it is. I assume a good amount of stuff is open source, though.
Hey there.
Or there's gonna be plenty of versions that are open, and some that aren't. Like, I don't know if the Steam works with Proton or have their own version. Or they're just using, like, Wine or Vulkan. It's just some terminology I just don't quite... Oh, I was like, I'm pretty sure we get attacked here, right? How about now? Thank you. You gonna miss while I'm a sheep? Come on. I'm not planning on playing the Horde. I might... Well, if I ever pick a rogue, he's going to be undead. The question is if I ever get to a rogue. For the Horde. I mean, for the Horde does sound much cooler. I'll give you guys that. You need more than a slogan, come on. It just looks like I'm stinky every once in a while. Little curse particles, yeah. On the realm, is it PvP enabled or enabled for one? I'm pretty sure you can enable it. Apparently I can't do it here. But I think there is somewhere in the game. I thought you had to do it on character selection. But there's somewhere you can just enable war mode. But I got everything to work on Turtle WoW on the Linux version. The only thing I couldn't tell was if I was on Wine D3D or on DXVK. I was trying to get Mangle HUD to show up whenever I launch the game through vanilla fixes or through like August or whatever. Crazy shit Tiwa has Linux support and other big games don't, yeah. But whenever I launch it through like Lutris or Fogus or anything like that, the normal ways for me to run it, couldn't get Mangle HUD to show up. And if I ran Mangle HUD vanilla fixes through the terminal, then Mango HUD would show up. They would show me up. It would show up as wine D3D as the render or whatever that is. Oh yeah, I did write that down. I didn't try it yet. Because right now it is just infinitely easier to stream on Windows. And I already put so much time into trying to get everything to work. I don't want to keep putting more time to currently. Later on, or as I'm doing other things, I'll slowly look into things. And of course, I'm still using Linux for pretty much everything besides content creation. Linux Mint has higher performance than Cache. Possibly. Although I guess it depends what you're trying to like run or do. Because at some point I have, you know, if you got a game running at 200-300 extra frames per second, if it runs 10% better, which is still a huge increase, I mean, it's not really a big deal. Once you get to a certain minimum floor, depending on what the game is, of course. Like if it's like the current gen, prettiest graphics ever, and everything runs at 120 frames per second, like that's awesome, and that's a goal to get. Like the vast majority of the games I play, I mean, plenty of them look great, but they're not like the most current gen graphics. Which means it's easy enough to get everything run with more than enough frames per second, or without stutters. Where is the horse here?
Hello.
Good graphics equals bad game. Yeah, there's definitely a correlation, I think, there. Every game I play is old. I'm certainly in a mixture. I would say a good amount of the games I play have come out within the last 5 years or so, but like a good amount of that is also just indie games.
I am honored.
Let me do one better look. Counter-Strike 1.6 still good after 27 years? Yeah, some games will forever be good. I believe like StarCraft is one of those forever games. Minecraft, there you go. Although I guess what version? But I guess all versions are fine. I haven't played past like 1.8 or something. That's what I'm currently doing. I'm trying to find a mount here to rent. Yeah, I'm basically going Porta's Egg. I guess we're legging it. I was basically waiting for the Dark Moon Fair to get back in front of Stormwinds, which I think it appeared yesterday or sometime very recently. Am I going to do raids? No, I'm definitely gonna do raids. I guess it just depends on the mood I'm in. Also, I haven't seen Kenny on in like a week or so. Because I'm sure that would have at some points pushed me to like, hey, we need a healer for this. I'm like, all right, I'm coming. The problem for me is mid-raid, I get tension spasms. I want to stop playing suddenly. I get like that with certain games. Like certain things like Risk Rain or RoboQuest, certain roguelites. Like towards the end of a run that you're winning, I just lose a little bit of interest because I'm like, I got past the hard part. Like you could still lose the run at the boss, I guess. But for me, the fun part is like the beginning. These like reels fucked up my routine. I mean, I have ADHD, so I'm like the perfect demographic. I think I've said before, I'm like always listening to something at all times, no matter like what I'm doing. Cooking, doing something else, playing games. Usually listening to like a video. The exception being streaming, because I don't want to be listening to a video and then I'm just quiet, not talking. And then not paying attention to chat. I think that's rude. Like I'm always doing something, but like I never got into like the shorts. And maybe I'm just worried, I guess. And to me, shorts on YouTube is the same thing as like TikTok reels and good morals. To me, it's like knowing certain drugs would be a lot of fun, but I probably shouldn't do them. It's not worth it. It's just gonna mess you up. But I'm sure they're enjoyable. Obviously, it's a way lesser version of that, but best I can do is pick your pockets. Man, I really want to play Blizzard Classic just for the world PvP while leveling, but fuck Blizzard. I see y'all walking by. Really needs a res. I'll keep you company. Oh, he is hardcore. It's probably a stupid idea. But if hunters are hardcore, I feel like that pet should be hardcore. You lose your pet, that's it. They're gone forever. But that would probably make hunters more painful to level. Fuck no, yeah. But it fits the theme, you know? You only get one life. And it's not like you don't get another pet, you'll find another one. You gotta treat it right though. But yeah. It would make things very painful though. Oh, I get you get another pet. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Your bear dies, you can just go get another bear, or you get a cat or something. Imagine hunter with no pet. Yeah, I can't. It's like a certain portion of the warlocks. They pick up that talent that lets them like eat their pet for a benefit. And it feels so counterintuitive as the other pet class. I mean, I guess it still works. It fits the warlock theme, I guess, though. On hardcore, can warlock get another life? I have no clue. I'm also curious about that one. And then same thing with shamans. Can shamans come back to life with their little ankhs? And Timar is so overpowered. It does seem that way. Who was saying their elemental size a little overpowered. They're not on alliance, right? Correct. To my knowledge, I don't think anyone could be shaman. So, of course, that would be the other reason to go horde is to roll a shaman. Which I do have a level 5 troll shaman on hardcore. But I don't know if I should do hardcore in a character I've played before or never played, you know? I don't think it was undead shaman, no. But there was trolls. There's Tarns the goats. What is the Tarn racial in T-WoW? Is it AoE stun? BFZ. Let's see how many west, because it is in Ashenville, apparently.
Ishnuala. Farewell.
Yeah, and plus 5% on nature things and higher HP. They're great for warriors, shamans, and druids. You're almost making them sound overpowered, man. Although, honestly, I don't know pros and cons of all the horde stuff. Although when you say more HP, like at higher levels, it's not that big of a difference, right? Zio or most of the good games today come from mods. I mean, you have regions that acquire with most modern games as being trash. Team Fortress 2, CS2, Dota 2. Yeah. I mean, there's so many games that like. There we go. That was fast. Like, I'm not a fan. I don't think I'm ever gonna try Starfield, but I have seen the mods it can run. I saw like a Star Wars Total Conversion mod, which seems pretty cool. Again, I'm still never gonna play it though, but yeah, modders are like the lifeblood of a lot of games. Yes, the best type of games are indie and fan games, for sure. And again, modders filling in that role too, of making games really good, which I know a lot of companies would love to monetize that if they could. If you go to modern, you go straight to CS 1.6. Wait, they have Rocket League and CS? Near 1.6 version 2? I don't know if I ever played 1.6 or it was a very brief time. But if I didn't, all my time and experience was in Source. And then I remember when I went over to Go, I was like, oh, I don't want this. All the Russians are tryhards. I mean, I've seen the game. I know of the game, but never played Rocket League. A bit too soccer adjacent to me. Oh, I'm sorry. Football is what I meant to say. And not no football Americano, just football. I mean, if we're here and we do this, I'm not opposed to it. They also have football in 1.6. They got everything. I remember, so from Source, which I know 1.6 and Source aren't so far apart. But of course, each gradual little step for that to go to CS. What do they call it? Did it go from Go to CS2? Whatever. But I remember all the Warcraft 3 mods. And of course, non-Warcraft classes at some point, like playing Spider-Man or something, but just the RPG classes, you know? I played a lot of that when I was younger. What the hell?
Bless your name.
There's people everywhere. All right. I'm for this. There's a fan project of CS 1.6 remake. And try to give it a little bit better graphics. All T-WoW stuff.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Ishnuala. May the stars guide you.
I wonder why it's always 1.6 as opposed to the Source. Is really just the fact that it runs on that many more machines, or is it just like nostalgia, like 1.6? This is a game a lot of people played. Every game they own are fan mods, not like Blizzard. Oh yeah, no, Valve. Valve is an amazing company, which I believe part of the reason they do so well is because they're still privately run. They're not beholden to shareholders. I just hate them because I want Half-Life 3. I feel like it's never going to happen. There's just no way it can live up to the hype. So you wonder, like, how much money would they have to spend in order to make it worth it to be good enough? It doesn't need to be the best game fucking ever, in my opinion. But a lot of people will expect it to be, like, as Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2 were as when they came out, but... Oh, yeah, exactly. Half-Life 1 and 2 are, like, they changed... Like, they're amazing. Like, when they came out, they were, like, revolutionary. Like, they were the next step up of, like, this is what people can do with games, you know? They set the bar higher. And I feel like Half-Life 3 couldn't do that. But I would accept a Half-Life 3 that's just good. Doesn't need to fucking be the best thing ever, you know? But I don't know how that would hurt or help Valve. It was just a good game and not the best game ever. But then the real sad part is that all the money they spend on Half-Life 3, they could probably put that money towards some other project or something else, and they would just make more money doing that, like a bigger return on investment, and also not put so much risk. I think it's like Deadlock. I'm sure they got other projects they're working on besides like Deadlock. Obviously still working on Dota 2. But they can always put more resources to certain things like that, instead of putting towards Half-Life 3. Overhype for me kills the games. Yeah. GTA 6 will be an example. GTA 6 will be a disappointment. I have no clue. I mean, I played some of the GTAs. I have GTA... I had San Andreas. I had whatever one was on PlayStation 2 when I was growing up. And I physically have the fifth game, but I never really played much of it. Getting overhyped will be disappointments. Oh yeah. I mean, there's a chance GTA 6 can maybe hit that bar. Just a chance. Yeah, the game will be good, just not like people's expectation. Yeah. I assume it's gonna be just like GTA 5 with better graphics. I don't think there'll be anything like revolutionary besides the graphics. The real question will be the amount of content or how long the story is. If it'll be just as long or it'll be shorter, because they have to spend a lot of resources on it, making it look so well, so good. I'll give this dungeon another 5 minutes. But like, I have no hype or interest in getting GTA 6. My girlfriend's into those games, so she might get it if she has the free time when it comes out. If it happens, she might get it.
Good luck, friend.
Quest log full. Yeah. What do you want me to do anyway?
Brings you here?
No. Which means if I ever play GTA 6, it's gonna be like 2 or 3 years from now when it's on sale. And that sale better be no more than like $30 or or be a One Piece guy. Pirate. Oh, I mean, yeah. Nothing against that. Just not on stream. I feel weird about the possibility of making money. We'll just say making content. If I'm stealing shit, you know. Well, it's console only for the first year. Oh, there you go. You don't even have a console. Oh, so that means probably like 3+ years. Because again, I would need a sail or ride the seas, of course. High seas. You hope the Steam Deck realizes, but with the RAM and AI shit, yeah. What's it called? 3 clicks, Philip. He was pretty convinced that the Steam machine, which I'm not even sure Valve has talked about releasing like a Steam PC, if you will. Their own version of a computer. I don't know if it's a speculation or not. But he was very hopeful that that would be reasonably priced. Pretty strong. Kind of like an upgraded Steam Deck, but you know, computer version. But that was before all the RAM prices went through the goddamn roof, so... They'll have all the data they ever wanted. Alright, let's get the egg. It was like 500 to 700, but they delayed it because of the RAM, yeah, which either it's gonna be stupidly expensive or just delayed for a long time. Like I know my girlfriend was looking into upgrading her computer basically. I think she's on 1650 RTX NVIDIA 1650, 16 something.
What can I do for you? See you around.
The RAM bubble will pop soon. All depends on the game she plays. Yeah. I mean, usually just games we just play together. I told her basically with how RAM prices are right now, But one, you either just do it right now. You buy that shit right now before the price keeps skyrocketing over the next year or two. Or you just wait. And maybe the bubble pops soon and prices go down. Or maybe those prices just keep rising for the next year or two, or who knows what. But she's on the wait and see. I told her in the meantime, though, the biggest upgrade she would see. I mean, 1650 is very good. I feel like WoW games. Yeah, most of the games that we play together, she does fine. Of course, she also has. She likes to video edit as well. I would have to look up her motherboard. But I remember when I upgraded my system. You get anything from YouTube or just your work? What do you mean? What the? How did you get over here? Does YouTube enable the ads, or are you still getting no money from it? I don't believe I can monetize anything on YouTube until you have at least 500 subs. There's other metrics, but I believe that's the metric that matters, or the one I'm need to accomplish next. But I believe you can still see ads on content that isn't being monetized by the person who uploaded it. Now, I don't know how often that actually happens, or the details around that. I think Twitch has also played around with that slightly. You can get a lot of views if you change the algorithm. You talking about how if YouTube changed it, or you mean playing the game? Like making videos geared around the algorithm.
Good day to you.
YouTube algorithm.
Need assistance? Off and away.
Oh, I'm like, am I blind? I mean, I don't think people will watch T1 stream. Only T1 player will watch him. Oh, yeah. You're 100% correct on that one. But other trending games, you can take your chance on them. Yeah, basically, if I'm trying to... Like, Fortnite made lots of streamers and YouTubers, yeah. I mean, if you're trying to do the content creation, starve an artist route, it probably makes sense to go down various different avenues. Streaming, making Let's Plays, streaming different types of games, guides, videos we talk about games, like all different types of avenues. Which I know at one point during YouTube, I don't know if it's true or not now. But let's say your channel, you only make reviews of movies. And then I know where you upload like a gaming video, you just game. YouTube wouldn't like that and wouldn't really show that to people. So the video wouldn't do very well, and that could hurt your channel. But I don't know how that is right now. But until you have some sort of niche, or your niche is that you do everything, and people watch everything you do, until you get to a point where like, oh, this type of content gets me tens of thousands of views, but then when I do a Let's Play, I get 5 views. Until you get to something like that, you should go down all different types of avenues to see if anything kind of like piques anyone's interest. Like, you make different content, and then you see like what hits, what sticks, and what route you should maybe try pursuing further. And you gotta see what is worth your time. If you're trying to get a return on investment, like, are you trying to make money this month or within the next 2 months? Are you trying to make money within the next year or so? Because that's also going to influence certain decisions you make. Also, how much free time you got and all that.
What can I do for you? Light be with you. For the Alliance. Need help? Be careful.
Am I going to get attacked again by another ghost? I did the thing.
It's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Alright, now we got our mount. I am trying to get this guy to succeed at a way faster pace than my priest. Although I guess I'm not absolutely min-maxing. But it's already at a way faster pace. So I'm already happy about that. 1, we can kill things. 2, we have just as fast as a queue for dungeons, if not faster. 3, I got money I can send, and I'm buying the occasional gear for myself. Oh, and we have the turtle mount, which I didn't have on my priest. And I didn't get a mount until like level 44, 45. I've also thought about making a little guide on, or just showing how I download my YouTube videos, how I get all my music.
You need something? Safe travel.
Maybe.
Light be with you. For the Alliance. Well met. Go with honor, friend. Need help? Be careful.
Over here? Mm. Let's see. Nah, it's fine. Okay, so it still makes sense to rent a horse if I remember, but I almost never remember anyway. Kind of crazy. That's a blue item. It just has armor. I mean, I understand why. So how early you can get it. That's a level 20 piece. Very interesting. But we're not doing that. Okay, so we got everything from the stockades that we wanted. Okay, that's an increase. That's an increase. Yeah. Also, yes. Probably worth it. Yep. Probably use it. It's a lot of strength. Yeah, take that too. Take that. And trash mobs, got the waste. Probably take that. Okay, good amount of drops in there. Maybe I'll try to do that around 30. After that, try to do no more gun. Probably should do this paladin quest before that point. Although I guess I'm gonna Dragon Maw. That's on the way. This one's not gonna happen. I miss you.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Can I help you? Be careful. Hello.
Little messenger boy again, huh?
Do for you. Have a good one.
I'm just go 2 feet. Go 2 feet. I had to say that. Show everyone this piece of paper in the town.
Go with honor, friend.
Hey there.
I would use that.
Farewell.
Okay, so it makes sense to rent this still. It's faster. Yeah, I could have made room in my bags. Oh well. Oh yeah, the dark run is alright. Sure. I mean, I guess we could have saved this stuff. Because we have Cry of the Dragon Slayer and Nixia buff. $87. Damn. Going towards the back or something? There we go. Put a 55 on top of that one. Hell yeah. Oh damn, alright. It wasn't too bad. I should get a bit more worried. I got nothing to worry about. That you were aggroed. Okay. Chest will be mine. assume yeah, they're definitely stacking. Getting a lot of mana back. Okay. Two more. Oh, they're making a movie about the mortuary assistant? Huh. I mean, that game was really good. One of those things, like, just because the game is good doesn't mean the movie will be good. But it makes you hopeful. And like the mortuary assistant, I don't know how popular it is. I'm sure it's reviewed very well on Steam, but I don't know how like many copies were sold and all that kind of stuff, how much money it made. But I assume it's not an IP like fucking Minecraft or something, right? Or Five Nights at Freddy's. Because there's a lot of money behind that. Like the movie they made. I heard the second one kind of sucks. Don't know about the first one for Five Nights at Freddy's. But there was obviously a lot of money behind it, and they would love to make money, but they messed it up. But like, there's not some, I assume not some crazy amount of money behind the mortuary assistant. Which makes me hopeful it could be a good movie. Because they're probably not just trying to milk it for its money and then don't really care if it's good or not. I assume it doesn't have that kind of name power like Five Nights at Freddy, you know? Where like they can make a shit product and probably get a return on investment. Even if they mess up the prospects of the third sequel. Just too simple. Oh, we got a stun? Nice, okay. Your friends today? Hmm? Alright, so he's behind on the Shadow Weaver, but that's fine. We'll just kill this guy real quick. Everything's always faster with a friend. Let's not be a nerd about this. All right, we'll get him one in. All right, so is it Pepe Rapino? Pepper Pino? Peppery Pino. I'm gonna go with Pepe Rapino. Damn, Drew was just faster than you, huh? Do not track this. painted ones. Why does this horse have mana?
Light be with you.
Need help?
Yeah, too low level for those right now. So they might be on the part of the quest that I just handed in. I think they get in the comb right now. $6,200. Above the average when I usually check. I am also on earlier than normal. Plenty of Europeans on the server. It all adds up.
Well met for the Alliance.
Greetings. Be careful.
Huh? $23 altogether. We have Dark Unicorn. And on a high elf, make it make sense. Ali Dale, Shadelin. yeah, they definitely handed in something there. Debu. We grab this right now. Also at the following level on 29, what am I grabbing? Anticipation or toughness?
Hey there. See you later.
I guess we'll think about the next level. Let's grab our taunt increase or hit chance. Which will make it guaranteed to hit on. Well, is anything guaranteed? Can you always miss no matter what? Or is that class dependent? Fine. There's Stitches, level 35. Okay. Oh, he got feared. Okay, I'm like, where are you going? I just gotta keep my mana up. Also, I don't know which one he'll need more of. Oh, there's still a skull on this guy? That's strange. We killed it, and it spawned back in with the skull. So that means 7 more horrors. $27. Alright, I think that means 4 more dolphins, as far as the eye can see. Alright, then what, 3 more? Maybe 1 more? It's back in Darkshire. Hey, now I got my Hearthstone ready. It's not fair. They're so much faster. Okay, that quest is beneath us then, maybe? Wonder where my next rank of consecration is.
What can I do for you? Life bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, so they're just slightly behind me on some of these quests, but not so much behind. Alright, we can just turn this one off. Stop moving, I can't target you. My buff. Is there another spider quest that I'm unaware of? That's not the pygmies? Because he was already killing the green recluses before this point. It seems like he's targeting the pygmies. Unless he's getting that recipe thing, I guess. EYG, I'm like EYG and It's 15 per 5, okay. How close do I need to be to get him credit? Is the main question I have. Let me see them talents. Got 1 point in Sylvan Blessing. Reduce the cost of things. Increase damage of rip. Increase damage of claw for each active bleed. Chance. Movement speed. Outdoors. Ooh. Duration of target's fury, which is a attack speed increase, I believe. Cool. Oh, excuse me. Mute my mic in time. Or maybe I did, I don't know. This is at Darkshire. I mean, the first time you see that is really cool. Like back in like 2000, well, anytime I guess the first time you see it, like back in like 2004, 5, whatever. That made the world feel so alive. It could be AFK. Maybe it's their first time. I mean, he seemed. Oop. Because it is the first time. It seems like they know what they're doing. I mean, it's not like World of Warcraft's an incredibly hard game to comprehend or play, but it means it could be that first time playing WoW in general. But yeah, they know about tagging mobs early. They know about they don't get credit killing mobs that are tagged by other people. I mean, I don't know anything about feral druids, but his damage output is good. No clue if his talents are good or not, I guess, but whatever. Also possible they played WoW like 10, 20 something years ago and just forgot how to enchant stuff in a trade. Or maybe they're like me where they thought like, well, you just buy enchants off the auction house. Isn't that all it's for? Don't know if that was from Burning Crusade or Lich King, but when you could just buy the enchants on like a piece of paper, do it yourself. Thus, you can put the enchants on the auction house. So it's possible that they only ever done enchants through the piece of paper, the scroll. Never had an enchant done in person. I'll beat him to the punch, I guess.
You need something? Have a good one.
Need help? What can I do for you? Have a good one.
20 plague spreaders. Where do you go? Oh, he's down there still. Okay.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
How are you? Have a good one.
The inn, huh? Also, haven't crashed today, which I know it's from one of the mods or add-ons I use. I think it's the client mod to make things look a little prettier,
Help you?
like how the inn looks different. Find the shadowy figure. Clues. Not native Darkshire. Nervous, jittery person. Left Darkshire, headed west. Ah, this guy right over here. Although I also just remember the quest. Usually right here crashes the game. And in front of Stormwind. Which didn't happen.
I buy and trade.
What can I do for you?
You get a buff. And you get a buff. And you get a buff. And you get a buff.
You need something? Need help?
You get a buff. You get a buff. Yeah, all the paladins get mana. Because then they can just buff themselves with whatever they want. I'm sure the ret paladins want might so they can give themselves kings, but whatever. A buff is a buff is a buff. Although then their might would be better than my might. Alright, so I believe the next point is pretty minor. Hell, it could even be correct to go for like Hammer of Justice. Because having a stun more often might actually save me more than the defense 7 or 2% more armor. I think I'm gonna grab the defense 7. Would I take 7 strength for -5 spirit? I mean, I guess while I'm questing? It's a cool looking mount. So Rot Blossoms and Night Watch. Well, now I'm the faster one, huh? I don't... Based on my turtle mountain speed, I thought they were going 40%. Because they're noticeably faster than me. Oh, you know what? Then they move at... like 30% times 1.3. That would make it 39 though. There's no way I'm just 1% faster on a mount. Close. Very close. I'm gonna keep checking the chat all this time. You talking about like my chat with him or for you? You know, wow, half of 60 isn't 30, right? Well, yes. It physically is, but yeah, I guess the halfway point, like the time investment. I wonder, what would be the halfway point for time invested? 45? 48? No. I'm not sure, actually, what level would be the halfway point. The time. 48? Okay. That was my second guess. Because 50 seems too... 50 seems a little too late. And 40 does seem too early. So I think I feel you on that 48 being correct. It's good for the title, you know? Get halfway there. And then on a following stream, when I'm able to get to level 48, I'll reuse the title again. Let's get halfway to 60, you know? We go full circle. Yeah. And then someone will tell me in that chat, you know, 48 isn't half of 60, right? Oh, there goes my rallying cry. I'm gonna be right back, like 2 minutes, real quick, while he comes back. Oh, there's a little animation, huh? That's cute. A little mistletoe. It's cute. Now Kith. I got messed up, huh? So I just saw, was it last night or the previous night? Nummy the Numat. He just plays Magic the Gathering Arena drafts. I mean, maybe there's other stuff. That's all I watch. I think that's all he does content-wise. But maybe I'm wrong about that one. However it goes, he just hit 100k subs on YouTube, and he celebrated with a 24-hour stream. Pretty cool, I think. Oh, yeah, and the druid is removing my poisons, you know? That's already above average, too. So then I'm really surprised I didn't know about the enchanting through the trade menu, is all. So I'm thinking the 2 milestones that matter right now on, like, YouTube. I think it's gut spill. Who the hell are you? I believe our 500. Well, I know the next one's 500 subs. I don't think you can monetize your content, but I think people are allowed to like sub to your channel for whatever reason. Kind of similar, I guess, to affiliate on Twitch, where like you get certain benefits, but I mean, it may not even be worth it to go affiliates because it plays ads on your content. It's not like you're gonna be making buco bucks if you just got affiliate. I've seen arguments for and against going affiliate the second you're able to. And then do you play ads on Twitch every hour or whatever it is roughly? Or do you turn the ads off, but then they have to pre-roll an ad, which, you know, maybe people don't tune into your channel for that reason, but I don't know. Oh, Mage is killing everyone, huh? So yeah, I think that's the 500 subs is like affiliate on Twitch, where it gives you the possibility to monetize stuff, but that's very small amounts, whatever. And then I believe the following thing is 3,000 subs, which then I guess you can start monetizing on YouTube. So my idea is once I get to 500 subs, which isn't like a crazy hard thing to get to, I'll do like a 500-minute live stream or whatever. Well, probably not a WoW stream, but I'll have to see. I'll have to see how I'm feeling, whatever, whenever that is, what happened, and what kind of content I'm making. Yeah, fairly easy attainable goal. That's still worth getting to. It's still cool to reach that amount. 500 subs. We have a 500-minute live stream. Wow. Which I mean, still that's still a decent amount of time though. It's still 8 hours and 20 minutes. You know, it's not nothing. Then at 3,000 subs, which I think is the bigger milestone. And of course, there's still always more you gotta do. Do a 3,000-minute live stream, maybe? Ah, it's a 2-day live stream. Goddamn. I don't know about that one. $50 hours. I feel the numbers just almost works out. I don't know. All right, we can help. Beats me. Well, there's your easy little party for that. Why they don't have Defias of the Duskwood? Also seeing that mage Armin in action. Pretty cool. As God.
King's honor, friend.
I mean, we're getting closer and closer that the upgrade might be worth it, but look at the chance to dodge is pretty good. But there might be enough armor and block there to make the difference.
Go with honor, friend.
You need something? See you around.
$40.1. Oh, it's 1.4% damage as well. All right, now it's just better. In addition, I get Spirit and 2 more block. They don't have the Defias thing though. We got the Rot Blossoms and the Night Watch. I mean, I'm sure I could start doing this. They would just follow me and help, but I'd rather be on the same quest. So what is the purpose of this in classic WoW? Is it just a world boss, like a dragon, I think? Or what? I think the reward for this quest is pretty good, though.
You need something? See you around.
Go back and forth, back and forth. Oh no, wait, this quest is over here. You see them too often out in the wild, you know? So only the plague spreaders, huh? He just barely made it out. Mad lad. Damn, that fast. Stitches looks really cool right now. Let's be my client mod then. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're doing really well. Hmm. Let's pull it far, far away. Now let's get the hell out of here. Wait, where the hell does Stitches spawn, huh? One more, but I didn't want to get stuck down there. Is there another quest down there that I'm unaware of? Alright, now I get the rotten blossoms. I thought they were also going to drop from the guys we were killing, but obviously not. Really? We have 1 out of 4 kills? That's like a less than 1% chance, right? Maybe like 2 or 3%. Alright, but if we kill 1 more and that doesn't drop, then it's crazy. Right now it's just improbable. Okay, now we're crazy. Yo, what? I'm just willing to believe that's not actually 80% then. That seems way more likely. But like... Wait, he got 1. Where's mine? Oh, is that something you can buy and sell? No, it's this quest item.
Bless your name.
If I didn't already have 1, I would think something weird is going on. But I was able to pick up the first one somehow, so... But they also picked up 1 that I didn't. That's very weird. just got another one that I didn't get. What the hell is going on? Okay. So are we not sharing then? Most other quests you share. It'd still be weird that I got only 2 and he's got like 4 or something, but I guess at that point it's just a 50-50 roll, and that makes sense. Okay, we were just sharing it. Okay. Very weird. Oh, the Hearthstone is 7 minutes off.
Greetings. Be careful.
Hmm. Might as well. Plus 10% stats. How come this is not +4 then? It's only +3? Because I don't think I have negative anywhere. Like I have negative agility. Yeah, which my wrist. Strange. Morladim. Oh. Get up here. Came to the wrong neighborhood. Guess we gotta go inside. Easy. Okay, I don't think... I've never been here. Well, I like exploring. Or we could skip questing and just AoE farm down here until level 30. Hey, what's going on, Miles? I could see it. I was just trying to figure out this weathered grave, which might be now I'm convinced is above us. Okay, the mobs down here spawn really fast. I don't know what kind of XP we get with 4 people. 112. Ding, fries are done. I want to give me a new main. Guess I haven't thought that far ahead. Because it's just in the mood. The tank, you know. I mean, I guess depends how it is to find groups. Obviously, tanks are needed. I feel like tanks usually try to raid or to lead. And I don't feel like I don't quite know enough to lead. Not that, again, you don't have to raid leads at tank, though. And I guess there's plenty of groups you can just off tank and you just gotta show up for most of the raid. I mean, I guess how a lot of people will just dual spec and do what the group needs in the meantime. That's kind of how I'll treat my my priest paladin.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Storming, huh? I think they're just telling me we should go pick it up. But there's just a chance I end up playing tank more than I heal. See you in town later, nerd.
Hey there.
Hello. Safe travels.
Oh, and then for level 30, I haven't even looked. All right, so we can take 3% less damage. Always good. 10% chance to do more damage if we block, which is definitely good. Good for questing and good for dealing more threat, which matters a lot. And then his Holy Shield, which is cool. It gives me some sort of defensive cooldown. It just seems kind of eh. Holy Shield is best in slot. Damn, so I have just no way to evaluate anything. I mean, I understand I got 5 points in Reckoning. Holy Shield allows me to deal more damage by blocking, triggering Reckoning. Also just... because with my readout, I have a 20% chance to block. This brings it to 65. My block could go above 5% baseline at some point. So it deals 35 damage when I block. Causes additional threat. That's always fine. Well, I'll definitely believe you that it's best in slot. So I know I want all these. I only get 5 points before I assume I want to put 5 points into Righteous Strikes. So would I be going Holy Shield? And a mixture of these two, or focusing on one of these two? Reckon always talent less. Okay, good to know. Perfect. Okay. Because, I mean, I think just taking less damage is really good. Especially since this works against spellcasters. Which is very hard to mitigate.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Well met.
There we go. Alright, so 1, 3 points, 1 point, 5 points. And then an actual tanking cooldown. Therapy. Is the zombie juice? Reckoning good for dungeons and raids, I guess, but Consecration does enough damage. The other talents increase your threat and tankiness. Okay. I mean, it seems like a minor cooldown for blocking, but it does do damage and it says high threat. And of course, it's taking less damage. Sounds good. And this one just seemed good. Like I want to get that immediately. So I only have 5 points to spend for here. And I get a point here, and then I, at that point, figure out I'm spending more points in protection or go into like holy or something like that. But I got a little while to think about it. Oh yeah, they still have this quest as well. They've decided not to go to Stormwind yet, or to Ironforge. Zombie juice. I don't know what happens after this point. So they got knocked down by a spider. Whatever.
You need something? Safe travels.
I guess we wait for our friends. I mean, unless they don't want to join us. Thought they had zombie juice. Oh, we're sharing these two, huh? We're not sharing them? What is just the first one to pick it up, huh? Okay. Alright, let's see if we can just convince him to stay down here for a little while, you know? Easy.
Hello. See you later.
What does he want us to do? Ogre thieves. Oh, okay. there was some quest to kill ogres besides just a crate. Maybe, I guess, after the Bias of Duskwood? Oh well. It's been very nice questing with others. Oh, can't disenchant that? Damn. Oh, it's right over here. Alright, nice and easy. And then did we kill little grave ghoul after that, I think? Eliza.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Darkshire again, huh? Where the hell is he? I'm gonna get wrecked. I mean, I think the last time I did this, I was on my priest and I was healing, but we killed him way faster. It was easier than I expected, basically. Oh, there he is. Damn. I think we got this. Oh. Nice. Worth it. Yeah, so he hits hard, but he doesn't have that much HP. Also, I went in a little early, but yeah, there's like a group of people waiting.
You're too kind. Thank you.
You get a buff, you get a buff, you get a buff, you get a buff. I think, did they use their taunt as well? So I was surprised they had threat. And of course me taunting just as they got low HP, increasing how long we can both deal full damage before one of us dies. That means we complete all of this. Better now. Wait, Miles, I was downloading Final Fantasy VII Remake. Although I had to pause it. I don't want to download it as I'm on stream. Could be fine, but I don't want to risk it. Goddamn thing's 100 gigabytes, which is fine, but it's taking longer than I expected to download. Thank goodness I have this the turtle now. I'm surprised no one yelled at me while I was leveling up my priest to get the turtle mount. I see the little heart. I see you. Producer. Nothing gets by me.
Light be with you.
You. Lady Moore.
King's honor.
Lady Say Less.
Safe travels.
You know, eventually someone in chat will do little heart things. I guess at some point, I'll just assume it's my producer, but it won't be. I got cursed. Peace.
Bless your name.
Alright, let's get a little stamp for this. Oh, hold on. The guy I was helping the priest kill when I need to kill for my quest. Definitely tougher than I expected. Like, I might even want devotion aura for that. This guy's taking a little while to respawn, huh? $150, huh? Heated corpse. Heated. I have no clue what that word means. Okay, he's here. So let's build up the zeal stack before we go in there. I think that happened last time I did this quest on my priest. Well, it was much closer to my priest, and like, I think I would have died on my priest if they didn't run away. Usually monsters fleeing and they get low is more of a downside than an upside, but occasionally works in your favor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I want this. I mean, I guess it depends on the chance on hit. Are all chance on hits the same chance?
Greetings. For the Alliance. Be careful. Well met. help? Light bless you. King's honor, friend. Be careful. Greetings.
Ooh, yeah, I want that.
Go with honor, friend.
I wonder what the aggro is. Guess they might actually come help me. Cool. Unfortunate.
Mama, thanks.
Oh, they both need it? Oh, okay. Oh, cool. And then Strangled on Veil is next. There was one more quest that hand something back. I guess I already did that quest. So I guess we're gonna get all our ranks at level 30. You don't skip going back to the trainer every 2 levels. Thank you for the healing. You need a flame strike probably, but is what it is. Play coin. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Adds up. Did the math. which will probably get me to level 30. And then in 2 quests and then stockades? Yeah. That should be 10k.
Light be with you.
Oh, yeah.
Farewell. Greetings. Light blessing. Go with honor.
Alright. Sven is never getting that shovel, more than likely. But we'll see. I'm going back and forth too many times. I mean, I guess I could just go to Sven and Hearth. And I guess we'll queue up. Because the stockade last time wasn't an instant queue. Well, the first one wasn't, but the second time I think it was. I want them to have time. Not feel rushed. But maybe they're also waiting on me.
Hello.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Can I help you? Have a good
Oh, now I got the quest for the ogres. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Nerf the tank Q, huh? Annie is the healer. Pep has king. Pep's a druid. Yeah, where the hell is the warrior going?
Well met.
Flying back to Stoneman, huh?
Light bless you.
Alright, new Holy Strike. Always appreciated. New Seal Wisdom. Oh yeah. Good increase.
What can I do for you?
Shadow Resistor. Cool. Well, we don't need that for this one, and that's it. Okay.
How are you?
Well, I guess I might be stopping by there. Wait, they just started flying now? Damn. Alright, I guess it's a, what, 5-6 minute flight? If I don't crash here, it's gonna be way above average. I mean, it's like 3 separate times I would have expected to crash. Nothing happens. Yeah. Yeah, we already got like 10%. Ooh, Ambershire. Northshire. North Winds? Northshire is here. Well, I just know I want to go to Strangledawn and Vale because I haven't done anything there pretty much. After that, I'm not too sure where to go. Is that Ambershire? Yes, this is Ambershire. Jiminy. Is he so far ahead of me? Reset the data. And then we'll get level 30. Get our Holy Shield. Oh, where to put? Either gonna be up here. Or here. And I guess it could go here. I think I'm gonna want Holy Shield. 10-second cooldown. 5-minute cooldown, yeah. But the 10-second one, but here. Then this will go, I guess, maybe here or here. Let's see.
King's honor, friend. I supply only
Hey
the
there.
finest goods.
Safe travels.
Wait, but the shield. Oh yeah. Oh, level 30 now too, and they're don't got kings. Yeah, I got Righteous Fury on. Going for that full clear. Screw it. Resist, huh? Congrats to me. Little buff here and there.
Loon!
You're 35 mana, huh? It is 24, 20. Okay, this way. It's easier. Well, consecration glow at all times, huh? Didn't check if the healer had mana. Oh, they're just asleep. Oh, we have a winner. Oh. Yeah. So. You can do one more. I've decided. Need some mana. Oh, the party lead, that's why it's not working. Okay. That makes sense. Really fucking up. Oh no, the healer. Alright, but now with the Holy Shield, I'm even that much more mana hungry. Did it get innervated, or? I think that buff lasts longer than that. Oh, I have full mana though. Up with the backhands. It's crazy. Don't. If I went past, I should have hit greed then. Yeah, whatever. So many stuns. It's so disrespectful in here. Oh, he's still playing it. I thought they discontinued Turtle. Can't see connected to server. That's strange. No, they haven't discontinued it. I know they stopped working on Unreal Engine 5. But the servers are still up, and I didn't have to do anything. I didn't have to do anything weird to get it to work. The only thing I can suggest is maybe VPNs on or something. I know sometimes certain things for me don't work if I have my VPN on by accident. Can't remember what it is, but otherwise, maybe just reinstall the launcher. And, you know, we still have like 4,000 people? Almost 4,000 people on right now. try that. Okay, good luck, man. That's a fun game. Like exploded. Oh wait. Is it Druid Trainer here? Oh, they have some other quests. Darkshire.
Light be with you.
Oh, Consecration. Basically double damage, okay.
Be careful.
I usually don't learn everything immediately, but have a better devotion. .3-ish%, sure. So I need a reagents for this one. I mean, I probably should carry this on me. I should have the ability to do it. But it feels weird to off myself as a tank. Like, there's probably a few times where, you know, the healer dies. We're probably not going to make it, and I just sacrifice myself to save someone who can resurrect. That seems like a very mild edge case. If you know you're going to wipe, bubble the healer so the healer can res. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely times you know you're going to wipe, but it feels weird to call it in early. Like say, oh, we're probably going to wipe, so let me just guarantee. Guarantee we're going to wipe. But yeah, there's times you just know. But before I get to like rated in 60, like as like right now in the dungeons, I feel like it's not a wipe until the tank actually dies, you know? There's no reason to like do it early. But yeah, I guess if you pull like 2 or 3 packs, probably not going to go well. I'll probably carry it on me. Just don't want to have it on my action bar on the off chance I accidentally press it somehow.
Need help? Go on.
Salutations.
Don't I need... Well, needs a strong word. But want 2 people from that quest? Then again, I'm thinking for my priest, everything's difficult to fight more than 1 mob, so maybe I can solve that quest by myself. Alright, let's grab this before I forget.
Need help?
Not paranoia if they're out to get you. Yeah, you sell it, okay. Five in a stack?
Be careful.
Sure. I mean, 5's gonna last me a while anyway.
Safe travels.
Hello world, he says in general chat, not world. Gee, okay. Once again, missed the crucial level 28, 29 for a battleground. I mean, I know I can queue as level 30, but that just sounds painful. Not that I'm too pressed to do a battleground, but I should probably do at least one.
What can I do for you?
You want me to deliver something again? Okay, it's right there. All right. I can accept that. So what to do next? Okay, one. Do a little crafting because it won't take too long. And I gotta rank all my spells. Okay, we got all those. The new Crusader Strike, that's done. White light. Seal light, that's new. Its attack gives me a chance to heal. So I have rank 2 Lay of Hands. Where's rank 1? Or is that from my Paladin quest that I didn't do yet? Like this thing. But it still allowed me to get rank 2 Lay of Hands. Because that would explain how I got full mana from that dungeon, because it was one of the other paladins. Well, it goes on the old ship bar, I guess, with my bubble, someone else bubble, someone else heals. Which, as long as I have Seal, Wisdom on, or the Judgment, using all my mana is not a big deal. Okay, we can bubble anyone, but it kills me. Better consecration. Hell yeah. Okay, that's everything ranked up. And that should be enough rested experience for right now. I doubt I'll go through all that. I know I won't go through all that tonight. That's usually my little pre-stream setup. AFK over there, making sure everything's working. Because every once in a while I just load up OBS and it's just like, oh, not picking up your mic. No clue why.
Greetings. Be careful.
We have a hearth for that, I guess. We'll use it. Second, text in my. You have that ogre quest.
What can I do for you? Life bless you.
Oh, didn't do the bronze tube. That's alright. I don't think it's a chain or anything. I think you just hand in the bronze tube and that's it. Not gonna make or break anything. Still rent the horse because it is faster than the turtle. I mean, we'll check if you're selling it.
Salutations.
Nope. Okay. Alright, I know there's more than one person in Duskwood near my level. Pretty sure I just saw one of them walk by me too. Well, all doesn't want to work now. It's a level 30 quest, huh? I mean, I guess it could be a couple mobs in like a house I gotta kill. Yeah, that's where it is, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's in the barn? I have the extended version of that last song. I think I need to edit it down to like 5 minutes. I do want it longer. That's like an 8 or 9 minute version. I think there's a little is there a flight path here? Acquired 30, but it's for 46. Quite the range. I don't think if I'm doing this quest. I guess I am. In Hunter, huh? Okay, fine. I mean, it just kills 16, although it's 4 different guys. It'll probably end up being more than 16, but at least it's a guaranteed number. Free melon juice? Was it worth me the Holy Shield one-on-one? I mean, if I have unlimited mana, sure. It's also worth me to like concentrate if I have unlimited mana. I don't know if I have to go inside. There are certain ogres. Oh, come on. This is embarrassing. Oh. No. Hands of freedom. Dog, you guys probably thought I forgot. And I could do that. That's the first time I ever did that. Heal myself counts as a new combat thing, where it resets it. Kind of weird. Yeah, there's this guy here, but I think I need a quest for him. Yeah, he didn't drop anything. So there's a quest for that somewhere, but I forget. So let's just get out of here and get the rest. Strain a little bit more on the axe. Hola, hey, what's going on? Oranges. I guess they're all over, all over here. Oof. Oh, it's so Jover. That was mine. Oh, any for you? Get over here. Come on. Well, that's the hard part out of the way. Starting to do some damage. Well, keeping the judgment on. $150? Okay. Yes, we'll stand in the fire because I don't care. He just stands there anyway, so what am I gonna do? Not kill him? Let's kill you. And then what am I handing these two in? Well, three. I gotta go over here. .4% reduction. Or deal more damage. I don't know why the enchanter pulled like so late. Maybe they just walked a little bit closer than I was looking at. I think this is a pretty cool ratio ability. Gain 10% back of your mana every 3 minutes. And I wasn't sure, or maybe not, is high up the best class, or sorry, the best race for a paladin. But I just wanted the aesthetics. And I really thought I wasn't going to care at all about this racial, but it's a little bit more than I expected. But it's just a little bonus on top. You're really walking back to Darkshire again.
King's honor, friend.
You don't even want the damn shovel I gave to you, huh? I mean, I'll take it. I'll put it to good use. I guess I'll leave that for whenever I Hearthstone back, which I'll be doing to go to Ironforge pretty much. I definitely want to go to Strangledawn Vale. Unless I go all the way to Booty Bay, there is no flight path. And I don't know if I want to go to Booty Bay right now. So, you know what? All right. We'll go back to Stormwind. And these two in, go to Stormwind. Make that the home. And take the tram to Ironforge. And then grab whatever Gnomeregan quest we can. And in fact, that means I'll do a little light reading. Oh. He's running away. That's scary. Or sad, I guess. Go, what the hell? I was just passing by. Okay. wonder if he killed that guy or not. Because the way he was chasing me, he might have thought the coast was clear and didn't know that he was going to reset. It's a cool little effect. Hmm. Yeah, let's go for a little... in-game music for the little nightcap for tonight. All right, well, I did plan on ending the stream when I got to Ironforge, but the producer just got home and they need someone to shovel. Did it this morning to help her get out. I didn't think there would be
What can I do for you?
stuff in the way for her right now, but okay. That means I gotta go right now. And since I was gonna end the stream, I'm not gonna do a little break. So the stream is gonna go on for another 15 or so minutes, so that's gonna do it for tonight. Thank you so much for everyone who came by. Sorry for the sudden drop off, but catch you guys in the next stream. Bye bye.